Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well today. I was, I was running just a smidgen behind on things. I went live at like my normal time, but I usually have things a little bit more well organized before I hit live. So I was scrambling to do a few extra things than I usually would in my just starting screen. in my start screen. But yeah, so I figured do a little bit more art today as well. Move this a little bit closer as well because I'll be further away from the mic than I usually am. But also excuse the noise. Another thing I forgot to do before I went live, or at least came off the start screen. But yes, how's everyone doing today? Other than that little bit of franticness at the start there, I was doing fine otherwise at least, but yeah, it was a little, you know. But yeah, I think we'll just jump right into things. Oh, there's an ad running, but well. It's not going to be missing out on too much, relatively speaking. There we go. Yeah, so figured draw up a couple of headshots and stuff today. I was sketching. I sketched this one out a night or two ago, and then I was sketching out a couple more this morning, just to kind of skip that process. Feels a little harsh to say. I don't know. But yeah, so I'm not spending an extra however long on the sketch, on the rough sketch on stream as well, so I can just sort of focus a bit more on the rendering and stuff, I guess. I'm just turning the music down just a smidge, just to be safe. Looking at the levels and I'm like, not 100% sure on that, but okay. But yeah, it's definitely, I can tell it's more scuffed when I'm still like, okay, have I done everything I needed to do? I think I have. But yes. Yeah, cool, we all good. Moving over a little bit now, so. Now I should be, wow, hey Jack, welcome on in, how you doing? Yeah, now it's like I should be away from the mic the normal amount that I am, but obviously because I've shifted myself over, I've shifted the mic over. But it should be fine. Actually, these are things I probably could have done when I was finalising those sketches, as well as get all the folder and stuff ready as well. But oh well, it's fine. Turn that stabilization down a bit though. God, yes, that. Yeah, that should be good. Also, I just realised the ads are still running, so. Oopsie. Also figured to stick to a bit more knowingly copyright-free music this time as well. I've played this stuff before and all that, but after I think it was last stream, I'm just checking now. The last art stream I did, I think it was that one. When I went to upload the VOD onto YouTube, it's been completely blocked, which I understand because it's there was hard and fast copyrighted music in there, but I'm like, whoopsie. Oh no, it wasn't the last art stream I did. It was the one before when I was starting up on the on the stream background. No, the last one where I finished the background, that's fine. It has copyright notice on it as well, but there's no actions taken against it because it's it was mainly picking up a lot of the Family Jewels music, which makes sense. It's in YouTube's Content ID library, but like that's not being pinged for copyright stuff. So I'm like, yeah, that's fine. But no, the other art streams, like, it's been like fully blocked everywhere because understandably there was like a lot of Japanese music and stuff in there as well. So it's like, yeah, that they're a bit more strict and stringent on copyright laws and whatnot. But yeah. I'm just thinking how I want to start tackling this. Like, where do I start? Where do I begin? How about putting fucking metaphorical pen to paper, you numpty? Yeah, just kind of the last few days I've been kind of wanting to obviously get back into the swing of drawing a bit, and I figured if I can fucking speak, draw some art of some friendly fellas and such. So got this sketch, doing this up for Soma, another little Aussie dragon, also an artist. Let me actually just I'm just making one little tweak first, sorry. I'm like, I'll do this one thing, and then it's like, whoopsie, I'm not doing the thing yet. There we go. Should be all good now. But yes, there we go. Pretty sure it's just the one underscore.
You're a motherfucker. Don't call me that. Holy fuck.
Yes. Funny little fella that also does art, and they've also recently been
I forgot about that redeem.
Also been torturing themselves recently as well. Playing through funnily enough, Soma.
Redo all my
Soma playing Soma, TTT. Well, I'll just read. I'll actually just see if I can. There we go, that's a lot better. Get a different angle. Makes everything a little bit better. Yep. Maybe not quite. That's a little too triangular. There we go, that's better, that's better. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. There we go, yeah. Yeah, that's actually, I'm happy with that. Clean this up a little, but... There we go. I'm just thinking. I feel like looking at the reference I got up here, just one of the one of the pieces they did on, or that they posted on Twitter themselves. I feel like these little, I don't know what you call, like a earlobes, I guess, earlobe equivalents, flaps. they felt a little too big in retrospect. Just having a little look at the thing again. Yeah. Oh, no. Better. Still feels a touch big. I don't know. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, there we go. I think that's good now. Yeah, anyone got much planned for their days and stuff? Is that back a little as well? Yeah. There we go. The fucking sirens, that's pretty good. I'm sorry. Sorry for the noise. Oh, I could probably actually... Okay, there we go. I think they've gone now. Jesus Christ, it's just... kept going. Excuse me? I'll just tweak that angle just a smidge. Ooh. Yeah, that works. Yeah, sure. I did not want to have the fucking transparency pen on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that works. There we go. We Gucci. I keep going in like a weird order whenever I do line. I'm just like, what part do I do next? Not, the thing that makes sense of going around, because I feel like I should do this part first, so therefore I'm like, go around another way. My process is really weird, but it works. Actually, yeah, I might chuck in the hair now then. Yeah. Must just be like pressing down no, maybe. I'm feeling like I'm pressing down a touch harder on the hair than I was on the... on the ear, so I'm like, this feels thicker, and I'm not sure how I feel about that hair. That's a bit better. There we go. I think I've also just been a bit more in the mood for art recently as well. One, because it's been a couple weeks since I've drawn, because this is me we're talking about. I can't be fucking consistent with art. Despite me trying to, you know, make it a career. But also just with everyone doing Subfest and stuff at the moment as well, I'm just like, watching all this art make me want to draw. Yeah, that works. There we go. Yeah. Because the horns kind of interfere feels weird, a weird word for it, but like interferes with the distribution of the hair. Yeah, that works. Hey, Taco, welcome on in. How you doing? How was Rimworld? Because I saw you were streaming earlier. Unless you're still streaming and pulling like a mega. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I was not pulling a mega down at the speed of a chaos. Yeah, no, that's very understandable. I guess it's also the thing, it probably helps as well with Mega, because I'm pretty sure they have, like, I keep hearing that they have a dual PC setup, so I imagine it's also just like, quickly jump onto the other PC and cause chaos while on stream. It was fun stream. I'm glad. I was a little, somewhat hectically getting this set up, so I couldn't quite stop by this time. I was saying at the start of the stream that I was a little more behind on going live than I usually am. I still went live at the time I meant to, but I usually have a couple things more ready to go by the time I hit that button, so I've got less to do in the starting soon screen. But it's all good. Everything's fine now. It was all sorted and everything. It's just like, I gotta post things. I gotta get ready to post things during the starting soon screen. Streaming can be so chaotic. Oh, 100%. Yeah, just doing some little headshots and stuff at the moment as well. I've been sketching a couple of these. I sketched this one a couple nights ago, and I did a couple more this morning as well before stream. Do that all the time. Oh yeah, all the like franticness on the starting screen. yeah, I got to a point where it was like, I think I had done maybe like, I'll say like 70% of my prep, but then I noticed that the time was like 11:57, and I'm like, I still haven't opened up all my programs yet, so I had to quickly open up like VideoTube and a StreamerBot and OBS and the Spud ARM tablet thing, and then still make those last few posts as well. I was like, oh shit. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've been watching Soma streams a little bit recently as well, because they had a channel point goal thing where it was play the funny name game, because their Sona's name is Soma, so they were going to play Soma, which they have been, and I'm proud of them for going through it. But God, if they don't pause like every 30 seconds. I have morning stream today and I was sleepy, so I was like, yes, it's a good idea to keep it like that. No, it's never a good idea. That's honestly, that's partly why I'm gonna turn up the music on OBS's end just so I can slightly turn it down on my end, because it's like I'm slightly not hearing myself think kind of thing. Sorry, 2 seconds. The funny name game sounds so funny. Well, yeah, it was just because it was like, oh, his Sona's name is Soma, so play the horror game Soma. Honestly, the music a bit loud, so good to turn it down. Oh, okay, good. Good to know. Just about to add, because I turned it down in Spotify for my sake as well. So I was just gonna turn it up a teeny tiny bit back up in OBS, but that level seems to be fine. Honestly saying though, sometimes streamer brain gets broken up music. Yeah. I mean, it's lovely to listen to and all that, but sometimes it's coming in a little too loud, because I'm obviously wearing headphones, so it's coming a little too loud right into my ears, and because I've got my headphones plugged into my mic, so I have the follow through, so I can still kind of hear myself. So when the music is coming in too loud that I can't hear myself, it throws me off. Also, I'm gesturing and pointing to like my mic and stuff as if you can see me doing that. Hence why I was just kind of like sitting there for a second on stream. Good volume? Okay, good. What was I saying before as well? Oh yeah, the not a good idea to keep lying down. That's part of why I am kind of experimenting a little this week as well. See, don't worry. Get out of my walls, please. But yeah, I'm experimenting a little more this week with different extra streams for one, and at like different times and stuff like that. If you're in my walls, start paying rent if you're in my walls. But yeah, because my quote-unquote schedule when I started, which I kept to basically until I hit affiliate, was today's slot, Wednesdays from 12 onwards, and then the other slot I had was Friday mornings from like 10 a.m. to whatever, and those were meant to be like the art stream day kind of things, especially because I was like, oh, if I'm doing it in the morning as well, keep it chill vibes, because fuck knows I wouldn't be able to have that much energy at 10 a.m. Hey Radium, welcome on in. How you doing? Do the same, find it helpful to give a variety of time for viewers. Yeah. So what I've been doing this week is I had a Sunday stream a couple of days ago. It was like a similar time to this. It was like 1 p.m. start, but on a Sunday, which I did do a Sunday one once before to like make up for missing a Friday, but in essence, that was my first real Sunday stream. Just to kind of test the sort of weekend waters, so to speak. And then, I'm planning on seeing about doing one maybe tomorrow night, which is also why I'm doing art today instead, because usually, like, with the old schedule, like, today would be, like, a game day. But if I choose to do, like, Sunday as games, and Thursday night would feel right to do games, so I want to have art in there somewhere, so I figured I'd turn this slot into art, see how that goes. I have done art on Wednesdays a couple times before, because when my schedule fell apart and I was still keeping up on Wednesdays at least, but I've occasionally done art on Wednesdays before, at least. Also, yes, the art is going well, Radium. Sorry, I was rambling there for a second. I'm doing up this little headshot for Soma. Oh, I'll give another shout out now that more people are actually here. Oh, here's a Soma clip.
I cannot. You're lying to me.
We are telling the largest of fibs.
This is lies and slander.
Definitely, yep.
Poor little dragon. Poor little dragon. Bless his heart. Matching, I do art one day in games all the others. Yeah. I mean, for me as well, it's also because, for me personally, I sometimes have a bit of an issue with, oh, thank you for the sub, Soft Taco. I appreciate the support. I saw like the Twitch banner appear in chat for a second. I was like, what is this for? Because I didn't see anything in chat about a follow. Because I know I'm one follow away from my goal that I've set on Twitch of 150. So I was a bit thrown off for a second. I was hold up. But no, I appreciate it, Taco. Thank you for the sub. Oh yeah, I was talking about art and idea generation. Yeah, Part of why I don't draw as often as I would like is because I tend to have problems. I'm like, what do I draw? So then it becomes a thing of like, I don't end up drawing because I'm like, I don't know what to draw, so I just don't draw. It's part of why I lined up a couple of sketches for today as well, and also did the sketches in advance, so at least I had things to do on stream and not just sitting here for like half an hour on stream being like, what do I do? Gotta get different audios for alerts. I used to get so confused. Oh yeah, no, my resub alert is a different sound. And so is my like, I think the first time sub is the only one that I've still got as like the default Stream Elements sound. So that's all good. I try to do sketches in advance because it makes the process faster. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying at the start of the stream as well. Like, even though like, because I did 2 more of these headshot sketches this morning. Those took maybe like 20 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes tops each, but it's still just like, yeah, just a little bit less, not time wasted on stream, but a little less like, yeah, it makes the process quicker. It's not that it's wasting time on stream if you're doing a sketch, because obviously like shit happens all the time, but yeah. Also, Radium, you're very right, especially with how distracted I get chatting during art streams. You're very right in saying that art, like doing art, is just chatting deluxe. Yeah, you can't exactly give away free art in advance. Yeah, exactly. That's a little better. I don't know, actually, yeah. Leave it there. Just nyatting, just catting, yeah. I still have voice lines I need to record for one thing and then send to Kusaki as well. Because I know Kusaki's been keen for a while to do like a Natsu sound command in the same way that he's got sound commands for a bunch of other folks. Yep. There we go. Touch smaller. Yeah, he wants some taco sounds too. My brain is so empty, no thoughts. Oh yeah, it has like, cause the first time he mentioned wanting to have like Nazi sounds, I was like, okay, I'll have to try and see if I can think of anything. And for a while I couldn't. I've now got like a little, because I've got like a private Telegram channel for myself to just like dump random shit in. So I've got a little list in there of like line ideas and stuff. I've just not gotten around to actually recording any of them yet. One of them, which is why I got reminded of this with the just catting and just nyouting. It was particularly the just nyouting. One of them that I did kind of run by Kusaki. I was running another one by him first to make sure it was fine, but then after he okayed that one, I was like, oh, by the way, here's another one that I'm probably gonna do, which he loved the idea of as well. And the one the one that I was thinking of doing was the the tongue twister from Nekomonogatari, because the main character is basically chasing after his friend who's basically been possessed by a cat demon. Very much long story short, it's also been a little while since I watched the show. I've seen that scene a million times, but it's been a long time since I've actually watched the show. Anyway, she's been turned into a bit of she's been like possessed by a cat, yokai, demon, whatever. And it's his first time seeing her in that state, and his first thought is to be like, repeat after me, and does this whole tongue twister with a lot of, like in the Japanese dub, it's a lot of na sounds. In the Japanese dub, there's not an English dub, you dolt. Anyway, so he does a Japanese tongue twister that's got a lot of nas in it, and so he gets her to repeat the tongue twister after him, and because she's a cat now, all the nas turn into nyas. And that's like one of the few things that I can like do somewhat flawlessly. Like I'm pretty good at it, is my point. So I figure especially with Kusaki, being cat, I was like, this would be fitting to have as one of the sounds. I know a while back, like before I hit affiliate, and I was trying to like think of channel point redeems and stuff in advance, I'd thought about making that one of the channel point redeems, where it's like whenever someone redeems it, obviously I'd have a big cooldown on it, so I'm not doing it every 5 seconds. But whenever someone would redeem it, I would have to do it on the spot kind of thing. But yeah, obviously I didn't end up going through on that idea. But it definitely crossed my mind. Also, with the translation for the tongue twister, because obviously translating the tongue twister itself, word for word, does not make any sense in English, and it's definitely not a tongue twister, because it's something about like, oh, I saw 77 motorcycles that all run at like 750cc. Like it makes no sense, obviously, as most tongue twisters do. But like the English equivalent for the same purposes of that kind of joke was like, can you imagine an imaginary menagerie managing something, something, something? Because all those sounds would turn into mute, like a cat, like mew. So yeah, that would be like the equivalent in English, but I also can't really do the English one. It also sounds cute. I'll part of me is like, I'll do it. I'll like, fuck it, I'll just do it. And then I'm also like, no, I want to save the sound of me doing it for the sound redeem. At least they made a different version. Oh my god, he still speaks Spanish. That's god damn it. That's like that actually reminds me of with the Muppets. Not necessarily a direct language thing like that, but it's just the sort of cultural thing where obviously like the Swedish chef in Sweden, he's called the Norwegian chef. Here it is. I was like, I'm just gonna bring up grab the link to the video with the tongue twister. If anyone wants to listen to it, that's the tongue twister I've been rambling about for the past however long. So that'll be one of the sounds that'll come out of my mouth whenever I record those for Kisaki. Making sure, yeah, cool. I'd only be doing the last part of it as well, like the cat version, because obviously that fits for Kisaki. Do need to come in and just... no, there's just the tiniest bit. Please. There we go. That's good. That's good. So yeah, this music is a bit of a vibe. Oh yeah, of course, because it was like a bit of a viral sound for a while as well. Yeah. I forgot about that detail. It probably would have helped if I like kind of opened with that as well. Helps if I take off the fucking opacity again. Also, I don't know if it was just me, but like when this particular song started, however long ago, like a minute ago, whatever, the start of it just made me think of Ahmed's like intro music, but I'm pretty sure he has a custom song for that, so that's why I was like, I don't know, but it made me think of Ahmed's. So. I might actually redo that bit. Never been there for Ahmed's intro. Yeah, that's fair. I was trying to think if it's been anywhere else, but I can't think of anywhere off the top of my head. To be fair, Ahmed's does stream pretty late for us. I've only it's the sort of thing where I've only really been there basically for the start, unless he happens to start earlier than usual for whatever reason. Because like the last couple times, yeah, I'm in bed pretty early as well. Yeah. Because the last couple times I've managed to catch his streams, it's usually started anywhere from like 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. my time. So I'll be there for like the first 20-30 minutes or so. I'll at least be able to pop in and say hi kind of thing. But yeah, I haven't been able to properly like chill in one for quite a while. Because there was one that he did, like it was a Kingdom Hearts stream that I was able to catch and like vibe in for a bit. Ugh. See what happens when you move your hand, like your whole arm and not your fucking wrist? I I'm in bed by 9. Oh yeah, okay, very early. And obviously different time zones as well. I'm pretty sure I'd be behind you in time, so that'd be like probably like 7 my time. There we go. That's better. You've got to get your snooze in. Yeah, exactly. And then there's me, the freak that'll go to bed at like 12 or sometimes even 1 a.m. and still wake up at like 8 a.m. I mean, it's still like a solid 7 to 8, like between 7 and 8 hours of sleep, but I'm still just like, why am I like this? Cool. Get this eye in now. 3. That's a lot. There we go. That's a lot. And last night I went to bed at 2 a.m. but the hair tried. Do you mean 9 p.m. or 9 a.m.? Oh, like for getting up. For getting up. So it's like if you try to go to bed at 9 a.m., what? $9 p.m. Okay. all good. I figured that's what you meant because you were talking about going to bed. But I'm also like, do you mean waking up? I guess I'm sleepy now. Hey, streams do that. Fuck it out. Like, it took a couple streams for it to happen to me, but I remember, like, raiding into someone and ending off stream sometime, like one time, and that was the first time where it just kind of like hit me, like that need to de-stream kind of thing just like hit me out of nowhere. I was just like, oh, I'm exhausted now. It's only really happened the once like that strongly though. I've usually been pretty fine after. Streamer brain is an infection. Fucking hell. I mean, Jack, one for all gaming, if he's still here, Jack can attest. He was even saying on stream yesterday that was like he used to watch some like streams before he started streaming himself and see people talking about like streamer brain and be like, oh yeah, that'd never happen to me if I streamed. And he started streaming and now he's like, shit. Only streamers will understand. Non-streamers just assume we're all lazy. I mean, even before I started streaming, I wouldn't necessarily say I understood, because obviously it's a different thing to experience it yourself. But I guess it's the thing where I'm like, I guess empathized with it. I don't know. Like I understand. I understood the logic, of course, of like you're spending however many hours basically turned fully on and entertaining people. It's natural that as soon as that all stops, they just get exhausted. Like I get it. And again, I'm looking at the screen and almost looking at my camera as if I'm talking like directly to someone. But like. Not like that, Jack. Not like that. Yeah, you gotta be fully entertaining. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I to a degree, I kind of like doing these art streams as well, because I do purposely make them a bit more chill with like the music and the kind of vibes and stuff. But like when I'm playing games, yeah, it's that sort of thing where it's like I feel like I've got to, yeah, basically be switched on and entertaining at all times. And obviously it's a thing as well where it's like I do take steps for myself as well in the sense of like I don't see I have my view account turned off while I'm streaming. Like, I mean, it's always turned off, but particularly like while I'm streaming, I don't have the view account on anywhere visible, so I'm not like constantly aware of it. Yeah, things like that. Just kind of like make sure that I'm still I guess, looking after myself while I do it all. Actually, yeah, these like they're a little bit more reptilian-esque. Not like fully slit, but like they're a bit more overly. Might actually redo that, to be honest. Bring the eye over, like the pupil over a little bit more. Yeah, I think that works a little bit better. But maybe try and make it a little... Yeah, there we go. I think that works. But yeah, obviously, at the end of the day, trying to take care of yourself first and foremost while you're streaming and all that as well, and taking the steps to make you obviously feel comfortable and stuff while you're streaming. Trying to download my VTuber into VRChat is so incredibly annoying. Oh yeah, because you got that little custom one from Pichu, right? Hell yeah. I guess it's the first time I'm saying it on stream as well. I do kind of have a model to use, but and I've already got it in VRChat and everything as well, thankfully. I do have a model to use on streams, but I want to have everything set up properly first before I start using it. That's partly why it's not made any appearance or anything yet either. It's not like a fully custom one like yours or anything, Taco. It is like a base that I bought and retextured, but it's that bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure as soon as I mention, oh yeah, I'm using a base model that I've retextured, and people knowing what I am is I fucking wonder. Yeah, same here. I was anxiously have to make everything perfect. Yeah, that's why I even before I started streaming, I spent 2-3 weeks before I started streaming, getting things ready, making the overlay and a PNG tuber and the panels for my about down below, and all that stuff, because I wanted to make sure, especially because it's the sort of thing where it's especially if I'll say advertising myself. That's why, Jack. Yeah, that's why I was about to say it. That's why I was about to say my next point. It's especially if I'm advertising myself, so to speak, as an artist, I feel like I have to have this level of presentation out the gate, so to speak. So. There's the hair. Yeah. That's what I want, because I need to remove that little bit of mouth or jaw or whatever. You're gonna do a debut. I'm not entirely sure yet. I don't know if I will end up referring to it as a debut, but I probably will make it some level of quote unquote special event where I kind of let people know in advance, hey, on this date I'll be yeah, I guess I'd have to say debuting. I'd be debuting my 3D model and blah blah blah. I guess I feel like I quote unquote can't do a debut because it's not a custom model, if that makes sense. Because all the debuts I see of people debuting models and stuff are always ones that they've had like custom made. So it's weird. I feel like I don't, I guess, quote unquote, have the right to do something like that. It's a weird line of thinking, but yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be very fun as well. It's also the thing though where it's also like, I don't know exactly what I would do for it, but that's also a thing where it's like, I'm still setting things up anyway, so I've still got plenty of time to think about that, worry about that later. Set everything up perfectly, made everything so yeah. Worked out, had 5 viewers on your first stream. Hell yeah. I can't remember what I had for my first stream. I feel like I probably took a screenshot of it as well, but I also take so many screenshots that it's probably like buried in screenshots by now. Having a very quick skim through the very rough period that it would have been. Okay, maybe I didn't take a screenshot then, because I'm not seeing it. But I can always check the like stream summary and whatnot as well. My very first stream, because my first stream ever was the 15th of February. Oh, thank God, the record still goes back there for the stream summaries. Yeah, my first stream was pretty quiet. It was like an average of 2 viewers, a max of 5 viewers. But yeah, it was a very quiet first stream, which is also kind of what I was expecting as well. I wasn't getting my hopes up for like anything big on my first stream. What I didn't expect, because I played Sonic Generations, what I didn't expect was to finish the whole game in a 3-hour stream. That threw me off. But yeah, it'll be very fun. Think different. You made it and took time. I think doing an art giveaway or a viewer stream, like playing Call of the Lamb, would be fun. Yeah, I do want to do. God damn it, Radium! God damn it! I do at some point want to do Cult of the Lamb and stuff like that. And other things like other Twitch integration things like Dead Cells, because I've got Dead Cells. I like to give some of those a try on stream, but it's also that thing as well, again, where I'm like, I feel like I don't have enough consistent viewership yet for that to work too well, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's a weird way of wording it. Yeah. That, exactly the same thought, Taco. It's the sort of thing where it's like, especially if it's a chat integrated or like Twitch integrated game, you want people to join in. So therefore you kind of want to know you will quote unquote definitely have more people drop by if you do. So I understand the logic. Yeah, we're officially the same person. It's fine. I'm a sloth. You're a sloth. You are a sloth, right? I said that without thinking, and I was like, wait a second. I should have checked that first. I'm pretty sure, but I was also like, oh, if I said that and then gotten the entirely wrong species, I look like a dick. Okay, good. I was like 90% sure, but it was like the moment it came out of my mouth, I was like, wait a second. I mean, I don't know what other option it would have been as well, but it was just that thing of like, it was that like that moment of doubt was all that it took, and I was just like, hold up. people just keep calling me an otter, so I've accepted myself into a species. Fair. I mean, it's that thing where, like, I mean, it's a bit of a jump topic. Kind of not, but kind of yes. It's that thing where it's like, for me, strictly speaking, it's the anxiety. Strictly speaking, I am like part raccoon as well. I am a rack otter, but I just kind of settled on ot because for like a username, ot just kind of rolls off a little better. People keep call, like, do you mean in like not on stream? Because I don't think I've seen people on stream call you a fox, at least, but like in general. Maybe because you are Radium. I'm sorry you have to find out this way. Yeah, okay, they're correct. Yeah, okay, not on stream yet. Yeah. Well, I guess it's also the thing where, because of your model, like, your model is... I know people confuse them for foxes and stuff all the time, but, like, it's a very canine face. So I don't think people would necessarily call the model out as being a fox. Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, it also, like any of the other confusion, like in art or whatever, just comes down to however the artist draws muzzles and stuff particularly. There we go, that works. Yeah, Nats at the rack doesn't sound quite right. Yeah, I think if I did include the rack part, it would have been as rackot, but then people are like, what the fuck is that? It's also the thing as well with the whole rackot thing. It's also like, if I had $1 for every time someone compared me to cheese. I once showed someone a picture of a raccoon drawing and they said confidently that it was a deer. So I truly don't trust anyone's judgment. You know what? That is fair. Like, obviously I've not seen the drawing, but I'm like, how the fuck would you ever confuse the two? You're more lettuce, perhaps a whole salad. Some might even say a fruit salad. I think, actually, is that everything for the line art? I think that is, yeah. That feels right. Looking, yeah. So time to flatten all of those fucking line arts into one layer because I have no control. Fruity salad, yep. That's me. I realize now. I only realize now. I have to check on his Twitter because I've realized that I don't have like a reference color for like his tongue and the inside of his mouth. Well, mainly his tongue, obviously. Does that make you a gay Stephen Hawking? I'm not in the wheelchair yet. I don't doubt that you could make that happen, though, Jack. I realize that you would probably take that a different way to how I meant it. You're a mango. Mangoes can have green, yellow, orange, and red. It's me, the mango boy. God damn it, Jack. Ah, good. I mean, it's I'll say generic-y pinkish for like the tongue anyway, but I'm also just like, I want to make sure I have some like color reference for the tongue. The mango deer. Fucking hell. It's always the thing now where I'm like, when it comes to doing flats and stuff, I never know if I should keep using the fucking brain. Never know if I should keep using this unfilled area tool or if I should just go back to how I used to do it, which was like select outside the image, invert selection, and then go from there. It's just a fucking trial and error thing at the end of the day. Oh, that's an infield area. Yeah, there we go. That's why I was confused for a second. I was like, hold up. I'm an otter, you're a deer, and Ghost is a fox. Did it? Hold up. Why is this not... Hold up, let me... Is it maybe because that's locked? Well, it seems to be working now. What if I lock that layer again? Oop. Interesting. Okay, so the reference layer can't be fully locked. Good to know. Good to know, because I've never done that before, so... just make it look right. Gonna watch a tutorial on how to finish doing this POB. No worries, Taco. Hopefully you can get the VR chat model stuff sorted.
I told you what it costs.
Why don't I think I will just do the inverted selection thing for this. Just because it's like he's primarily the one color anyway, so... There we go. Let you know if I die or something. Good to know, good to know. Shrink that way too. There we go, that should be good. And fill. Oh! I didn't want to do it on that layer, whoops. There we go. That's better. I didn't want to grab the selection, but sure. Also take a little drink. I've been yammering and rambling on a lot. The fact that it's taken me, like we're an hour in and I've still not finished a one headshot yet. I mean, to be fair, line out takes a bit, but also me stopping and rambling a lot wouldn't have helped. I don't know if you can... There we go. There we go, and there's the little green fellas. I'm gonna quickly go in and erase that little bit of overlap, because don't want any of that. There we go, and a tiny bit there. And another one for the hair. Da-da-da. There we go, that worked out well. But it feels like there's a little bit of extra green. Yeah, there's a little bit of extra green hidden in that line art there by mistake. Whoopsie. Well, I think the rest is just meant to be, quote unquote, hand painted on at the end of the day, because that's a specific pattern. We'll change back to like a more regular, harder pen though. Okay, so kind of put there. That's all good. And then yeah, if I just bring this up, that way I can actually see. I also need to take care of the fucking flipping. There we go. That's a quick fix. So hopefully that should be fine now. That should be all. Should be all lined up and poised for just that loop fill. Should scroll down a little bit more, but this is fine. Hell yeah! That actually worked out really well. Okay. Get this tongue done now, though. Quickly come over to my other screen and pick the color. Yeah, it's just, again, it's kind of like generically tongue pink, which is what I expect, but I'm also like, I want to make sure I'm actually, you know, getting the right colors. Especially if it was like a rare situation where it's like, actually, the tongue is blue. Like, okay. Do a near white for the eye. The eye itself, the iris, is a tricksy one though. I turned that rep off. Yeah, because it's the kind of gradient of like a dark orange to a yellow. Looks great, but yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So that's still the same way, right? No? There we go, that's a lot better. So we'll... come back in a little, take care of this. And... just a standard old black iris. Just to be expected, but anyway, change back to this. Apple locker and grab the yellowy orangey. Or like brush it in a little. Get that nice little bit of a gradient going on, baby. That's a lot of fun. Nice, nice, nice. Soften that gradient up a little. Is it kind of a dark around the edges? Yeah, it is kind of a dark around the edges. There we go, that's not so bad. Seems like it's really, yeah, it is a really different color as well, so I'm just... kind of blend them a little bit together. A bit easier there. That's a bit nicer. Get that bit of a softer edge and that bit of a gradient going on rather than the hard and fast lines. That works out nicely. I may just quickly just bring the red down a touch more. So I'm going to have to reblend a little, but yeah. Oh. Didn't mean to press that much of this one. There we go. There we go, that's not too bad. Yeah. Cool, so we can chuck all those colours into a folder now as well. Whoop. Into a folder, not above it. Chuck a little bit of shading on there. I still haven't decided yet whether or not I want to colour the line on it though. Oh, needed that, Jesus. For now at least, we'll just start with a little bit of a shading. Chuck down some shading. Do I want this one? Do I want linear or color burn? Let's do linear. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it linear. So, like... Yeah, that works. Also, what the fuck is that squeaking outside? Some kind of like not construction equipment, but something mechanical outside just squeaking. I'm like, what the hell? Right. Yes. Also just that thing where it's like, again, it's like I get to shading and I'm like, I didn't think this far ahead. Like what do for shading? So just very much blocking in shit at the moment, just kind of get an idea at least. Can clean it up in a bit. I don't know, something like this. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's actually not so bad so far, honestly. There we go. Looking great. Thank you, Radium. The shading is very much just at the moment it is very much just a let's just slap things on and see how it goes kind of approach, but it's working so far. Also, I love that I'm like, yeah, I'll just block colors in and then I immediately start cleaning up this area as I put it in. I'm like, no, you meant to leave it till after. Control yourself. Again, I'm cleaning it up as I go. Like, don't do that. Let yourself block shit in. I am pretty bad about that, about just getting too stuck into the details rather than just blocking something in and then chipping away at it kind of thing. Something like that. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. So I don't know about the horn yet, so I'm just going to leave that unshaded for now. But yeah, there we go. I'll bring that over a bit more. Them big flappers. I don't know why I had to phrase it like that, but okay. Ooh, that's dark. I actually kind of like that. Fucking squeaking, I swear to God. It's like something needs to be oiled. I guess this is the sort of thing. I'll probably like just leave a tiny bit of that. Shaded, just because then it can kind of be like no, because then it kind of fucks up the lighting. Be the whole thing shaded, or no, maybe just no. I was gonna say maybe just the tip unshaded. No, I don't think so, because again, that's still kind of funky with the lighting I've got at the moment. At the very least, I'll probably do this. So. There's some degree of like AO at least. I was really thrown off by that laugh for a second because I was like, I thought it was a redeem, but then I'm also like, I don't have any redeems like that. What the fuck is this? Okay, it's the song. I think it's like in this direction, then yeah, maybe not the edge of that one, but that at least, yeah. That works. Oh yeah, of course, this little tonguey fella. Good beginning there. Probably just obviously I'm using a purple and it's not gonna burn the same into a white, but I was still thrown off by that. It really makes it obvious that there's like a purple use for the shading. I'm like, Jesus, okay. Although, as far as this goes, like how's I'll leave the eye for now while I finish up everything else. A little bit of it over here. Here. Don't mean to be redoing, I'm going to be undoing. Cool. Yeah, anyone got much else planned for the rest of their days? I don't know why, as I say, like the rest of our days, the rest of your days, I'm like, I know it's because I'm addressing multiple people, but that makes it sound like I'm like, what have you got planned for the rest of your life? Hey Ryoko, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. doing a little thing for another dragon. Yeah, it's him. It's the little not kobold. I'm just kind of blocking in somewhat random shading at the moment because I was like, I didn't think this far ahead. Yeah, how you doing? You sleep well? Because I presume obviously it's morning, so you've probably not woken up not too long ago. Oh yeah, yeah. I was looking at the time and being like, what time would it be? I was like, oh yeah, it's like early morning. Well, early. Little EP woke up at 5:30. Oh, went swimming. I mean, I hope swimming was nice at least, but fuck waking up that early. That was also an accidental save, and I'm thankful that I did because I realized I haven't saved all stream. That's not what I wanted. Fucking brain. There we go. I think that works. Obviously, I'll still need to do some cleaning up. Maybe a little bit here as well. Yeah, you got much planned for your day, Ryoku? Considering yours is kind of just beginning. It's like kind of as if you've not been up for a couple of hours already. Do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Undo. There we go. That's better. There we go. Oop. So there we go. That's better. Keep reminding myself whether or not I'm on the transparency instead of an actual color or not. Just keep making that dang mistake. I keep being thrown off. I know I'm pretty certain it's in the song, but I keep feeling like yeah, I think it must be in the song. I keep feeling like I'm hearing some kind of notification go off, and I'm like, Oh, there we go. That's better. No, I'm not. Stop, brain. There we go. That's a little bit. There we go. Nice. Oop. Keep going a bit too fast. Look, try to. There we go. That's a little better. Clean this up a bit. That's for fucking sure. That's better. And clean up this big ol' ear. I will also have to add some back in because I didn't think about this area either. With the hair and the whatnot. There we go. I was stuck on pen for a second. I was like, why is there a hand there? I can't use my pen. Anyway, this. There we go. Take a little drink while I think about how I'm gonna fucking tackle things a little. I might. Am I? Clean that up a little as well, so that way it's not like the inner ear definitely goes on for ages. Help thin that shading out a little as well. There we go. That's all good. I'll just make this a little neater. That works. Just a tiny bit less. There we go. That's better. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice to have this time to just kind of vibe a bit too. Need to tackle the hair. Tackle it as if it's some fucking unsurmountable task, but it's more just like, I don't know how I'm going to approach shading the hair, that's all. I never do. But I will start with this. For that might be a little much. I don't go that far out, but like, I just think it's something for like the shadow caused by the horn. God damn it. There we go. Oh God. Bit of a stretch time as well. Okay. Definitely needed that. Goodness me. that's better, actually. Don't want to erase any shading from ear, though. I have to remember that. There we go. Do this. That's not too bad. Yeah, yeah. That was a mistake. We'll actually do just a teeny bit of like shadow here because of the fucking horn again. That works. Kind of. It feels a little out of place, but I guess it does kind of make sense in the context of like the horn. A touch of here as well. This is that thing where it's like even like here is probably fine. So it'll be like hitting the edges of the ears, but not necessarily like the whole thing. There we go. That works, yeah. So I'm becoming very like hyper aware of like most of the things I'm saying. It's like, oh yeah, that works, that works. So it's just like that's me when I talk while I art. To be fair, during streams is basically the only time I talk while I draw. Just because it's that thing where it's like, I don't... Well, for one, again, as I said earlier on a stream, I'm like, I don't draw enough. But also, like, I haven't drawn that often, like, in, say, like, voice calls or anything with folks. Not for any particular reason, it's just I don't get into voice calls that often. Something feels a little bare about this, but I also feel like if I were to just like add a streak and then like whittle away at it, it's like why is it there, sort of thing. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, I'm kind of just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what works, basically, when it comes to the shading. Honestly, actually, that may even be it for this one. I don't know. God, it's definitely improved. Thank you. I would also kind of like hope, especially considering that I comparative to like a couple years ago, I draw a lot more than I used to. But no, I appreciate it, Jack. Thank you. Yeah. That's better. I don't want to do that. It's saying send it to. Oh yeah, no, of course. I know you are, and I appreciate the kind words, Jack. It does mean a lot. Cat pet. I think I may be done with this, honestly. Like, I can't think of much else that would need to be added, particularly in like shading or anything like that. Like, it feels fine. I don't know about any highlights or anything though. Let me just dabble in something real quick. Ooh. Nope, not what I wanted. Clipping mask. And obviously, if I could turn that shit right down. Do I do different like color dodge? Maybe glow? Glow. A soft light. Hard line? Maybe the glow dodge would turn it down a little bit more. I'm just trying to, like, if I decide I want to do like a highlight, a little bit of a highlight or anything. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. It's turning out not so bad. For like a very last minute addition as well. There we go. This is working nicely. It's a bit of a rim light on things, so to speak. It looks a bit more iffy on the hair, though. I guess it's also just because the hair is dark. God damn it, Radium. Yes, rim lighting. Yes, that's totally what he meant. Actually, just... I did the whole eye with this light though, but then erased where the shadow would be, so it's like a relative shadow. That could work actually, rather than that blast of purple that would have been the case if I had done the shading. Helps if I actually like have the quote-unquote race on. Yeah, I think that actually works decently. Now let's finish off the lighting. Looks like there shouldn't be too much left to do with this either, because it's a that went further out than I thought it was going to. But yeah, especially because it's just a rimmed thing. Yeah, that's a little funky if I do that. Do it like that. Yeah, actually. It does give it a bit of an extra pop. That actually worked out quite nicely. Time to crop this. Oh, I've got to actually make the selection and then crop. Right. No. I am very not used to cropping like this either, because I usually know the size of the canvas in advance and just make everything fit the canvas. Also, welcome back, Taco. How'd the VR chat thing go? Did you die? Did you get it to work? There's 90% of it, but I need more hours in VR chat playing, so I am. Oh, yeah, because you're still in that, like, new user state where you... Or, like, visitor state or whatever, where you've got to go up to new user to be able to upload custom avatars. Yeah. That is a bit of a process in the baby state, yeah. I understand the logic for it, because they want to prevent, obviously, like, people spam making new accounts and, like, making crasher avatars and stuff like that, but still, like, especially because, I did that somewhat casual. I did VR chat somewhat casually to get the time up for, going to new user. It did take me a while though, because it's also a thing of, well, for one, no one seems to really have any concrete idea on how long it takes, but also the fact that you've also got to kind of be active, like you've got to be clearly like active and not just sitting AFK in a world as well. Like you've got to be with other people and doing things, and I get quote unquote playing the game, and I'm like, I get it, but yeah, was hoping to get it done by Saturday, but that may not be possible. Yeah, not unless the one way to quote unquote shortcut it is to do like 1 month of the VR chat plus or whatever, because that will immediately bump you up to new user status without having to spend all the hours. But that is like whatever it is. I think it's, I want to say it's like $8 US, so that might be like 13, 14 bucks. Let's actually get like a background in here as well. That isn't too bad. Yeah, it's not the worst, but I just did, like, because I wasn't in a rush or anything, at least when I started VR chat, so I was fine waiting for a while. I know Jack, if he's still in here, Jack's a little impatient little shit, and I remember he paid for the month of VR chat plus so that he could upload his custom avatar right away. And I say impatient little shit with, like, affectionately. I'm just trying to think of like a background for this. Like, obviously, it's just going to be something simple, but I'm just like, color. Actually, may do that. Yeah, that's very fair. Obviously, double check the VR chat like benefits, quote unquote, first, just to make sure that is still a thing. But at least last time I checked, that was one of the benefits of going on to VR Chat Plus. Because I believe I'll play more if I look cute. That's very fair. Gimme. I'm just gonna put like a random polygon in the background. I don't know. Let's do. Oh, I was talking about the VR Chat Plus stuff, and how you did the month of it to skip to new users so you could upload your custom avatar right away, rather than spending however many amount of hours like playing with like rando public models and stuff. Because yeah, Taco was just saying that my brain just flatlined for a second. Yeah, he was saying that he still needs to get to that new user status to be able to upload his custom model. So yeah. Maybe not that. Yeah, brain broke. Let's go with something like this. I don't know. Nah, I think that's too many sides. Got a VR party to go to, so I want to look nice and not public. Okay, sure. This works. I do. And then it looks weird because it's a similar value to the grey, so I'm gonna keep that in mind for a bit. I need to change a different colour for this as well. Maybe a bit darker. And then we can make this one a little bit more saturated, maybe. There we go. It's like that didn't do anything for a second. Oh, maybe not. Does kind of pop a little bit more like that. After spending 580 on what I wanted to use it for this application. Just realised people are coming. No worries, Taco. Jesus Christ. That's a little better. I don't know, something about that yellowy orange just was not doing much for me. Yeah. Too focused on the fake party, forgot about real people. I can turn off that reference. I don't actually want the reference anymore. Let's do this. Shrink that by 10. Did that actually shrink it by 10 or not? Or not? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Jack. I do actually have water here to hydrate with this one. Let's check my first stream. It was like 5.5 on average. Yeah, that's a pretty good for a first stream. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, but not 10. Okay, maybe 20. Maybe 30. This is a big image after all, yeah.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, and thank you for the untrimmed jack. I'll just quickly sort this. Okay, this will take 2 seconds. And then fill that with a white. Yeah, then it's got that slight bit of pop out as well. Hell yeah. Anyway, big stretch. Oh, I definitely need that stretch, so thank you. Oh. Oh god. Let's make one last little tweak to the... No, I don't want to select anything. Move that down here. Oh. I think for the save check, just really hitting me with everything. It's good timing anyway, because I was about to save anyway. There we go. Because I think this one is all done now. It's got the cute little slightly pop out of the border kind of thing with the ear at the top. Using your points. Yeah, no, that's fair. And I will save the actual image of that as well. There we go. I am actually... Yeah, it is cute. I am actually quite happy with how this turned out. Oh, with the ear. I was actually like purposely trying to do that. Not trying to fuck your OCD up. I was purposely wanting to have that little, like, once I noticed how close some of the border was getting, I thought it'd be kind of cute to have that little bit pop out, because it's the kind of thing of like that pseudo 3D effect of like coming out the screen sort of thing. That was my logic anyway. And yeah, also yeah, it's not for you. Noted. I mean, this is my first time doing it at all. God damn it. Hey, Dwaggy. I will do that for you in just a second. I am going to take a very, very quick bathroom break. And brain. Yeah, then when I come back, I will do those redeems for you, Dwaggies. Yeah, I'll take a quick bathroom break. I'll take my shirts off, and then we'll start on the next headshot. We'll be back in just a tick. Yahaha! Just someone's fetish. God damn it, Wolf. Speaking of fetish. Oh. Oh no, not the timing on that. So to speak. Oh, it doesn't freeze. Ah, shit. Oops. Oopsie.
Please,
Ganondorf.
these gays, they're trying to murder me.
They are. And I can't believe they would be so homophobic as to murder me. Don't judge the size. Yeah, it's not about the size, it's about how it tastes. Wait. We decided to enter this lair to find Lisa.
I can only suppose that they were Kali-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Pilk, are you still going to try and defend his fucking jokes? There's no defending that. This man is a funny legend. Stop bowing him. I will not. For having saved data of the different games. Don't die. I'm trying. God damn it.
Even if you used that secret passage over there and snuck into his sanctuary, Agent Cruller would never give you a marksmanship learner's permit.
Agent Cruller.
Never in a million.
I'm off. Be right back after I talk with Agent Cruller.
You definitely shouldn't go into the out-of-place tree stump and go to the hidden sanctuary, because you'll never get a fucking badge that you want there.
I mean, my sanctuary.
I've returned, and what have I come back to in chat? What? Don't Iceman's balls, they get hangy? What? What is this in regards to? Let's see. Oh, the ice sphere versus horseman creature. Forgot the name. Oh, the Lynels? The Lynels, yeah. Horseman creature, yeah. Yeah, here another headshot. Now that I finished that one of Soma, this was one of the two I sketched up this morning. I was like, yeah, why not? It also popped into my mind because Pono's also streaming at the moment, so I was like, hell yeah. Sorry, brain no worky for a second. I'm just brain. Yeah, no, I'll post it after stream. I was thinking, I'm like, do I post the Soma thing now? No, I'll wait until after stream. Only yeah, well, you know me, Jack. You know my brain no worky all the time. God damn it. There we go. Get down there. Excuse me. Thankfully this one's a little easier because the sketch is only on the one layer, so the only reason the Soma one was separate was because I wanted to make sure I got the hair right, and then I'd done one round of the hair and I was like, that looks a little too small for his head, so I basically made it bigger and refined that. Again, now it's that situation of like, where do I start? This is also going to be a lot fluffier than a fucking dragon as well. Let's start by... There we go. I was going to say start by getting the size of the brush down as well. Oh right, I forgot about the redeems already as well. Shit, 2 seconds. I think that's that. Oh my god, the veto tube does not like global hotkeys anymore. There we go. And then I can do this, I believe. There we go. Hell yeah. Even though it was kind of hidden behind the tablet, but yeah, I remembered. I remembered Draggy. It did take me a second, but I did remember. At least, I was gonna say, at least I don't have anything like Z, where you can throw shit at me. Yet. Limbo Otwin. No, that's what Engel is for. I know there'll probably be ads starting any moment, and for that I apologize, folks. I'll be honest, I was distracted with the flashing colours and Star out. You know what? That is understandable, Dwaggy. That is very understandable. I did not want to switch colours. There we go. Daniel Big Titties win. He always got them knockers. There we go, that's a lot better. That felt a little weird to do, so just get rid of that one. I'm Chantal Otten. Wait, I still got the copy pasta. Hold on. Hold up. Dwaggy, we're all degenerate furries. What else do we need? I'm psychosexologist Chantal Otten, and for the first time ever, I'm bringing you into my private sex therapy sessions. I'll just leave it at that. I mean, yeah. Oh, right. I meant to read the Honkai related message you sent a moment ago to Aggie, but then I got distracted with ads and shit. I got to level 40, so I got my characters to 60 and 59 because I ran out of XP. It was nice. Welcome back, Jack. You missed me doing the Psycho 6 therapy ad. Well, not the whole thing, but just like that first line. Doing sex ads now. I mean, technically not a sex ad, it's just an ad for Audible. What the fuck I did there? There we go. There we go, that's not so bad. A bit of a floopy ear. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there, but sure. There we go. Edit this, yeah. Gives it a little bit more. I don't know. Yeah. Pre-farmed the addition material, but not enough XP books. Yeah. I've not thought too hard about the well, when I hit 40, I hadn't thought too hard about the XP books. Not the XP books, essential materials. So I just kind of farmed them as needed. I think it was also because I knew that the drop rate would go up with the next ascension, so I was like, I'll just wait. What's the timer up? There we go, now we're back. See, now the global shortcut wants to work. But I didn't want to farm them on a high level. Yeah, which is very understandable. Yeah, I was just my thought process was just wanting to be a bit more like efficient with my resin, I guess. can get the 5-star relic, so I want to farm it now. Yeah, I mean, again, Jack, I'd obviously focus on leveling the characters first. That actually reminds me, I'm going to take 2 seconds. Like, I can do it while I'm still drawing. This is so scuffed, and obviously I'm very much outing myself by saying I'm doing it, but I'm quickly just loading up Star Rail on my phone, just because I don't know if I've capped out on resin yet. And I'm like, if I have, I do want to burn some resin on something. I don't think it's been 18 hours since I logged off though, so I should be fine. Because when I logged off last night, I literally had 0 energy. Like, I'd burnt literally all of the energy, so I was like, yeah, that's fine. I log in once a day, burn resin, and go from there. Yeah, that's fair. I think because I still got the mental capacity for it and stuff at the moment as well, I'm trying to make the most of the energy and stuff and not leave it capped for too long if I can help it. You were capped? Ah, shit. Although, to be fair, you did stop relatively early into the night for us as well, Jack. Because I did jump on at like 11:30. I need more story. Yeah. I mean, hopefully there should be a bit more story in the next update, so that should be good. Cool. I'm still fine on resin, so that's good for now. I can just leave that. I'm not going to be capped out before the reset, so even better. Start playing Genshin because story. Yeah, that is fair. This was a mistake. I'll just redo the whole thing. Also because I made, yeah, that's bad. I actually ended up going through this morning, and folks probably saw it in my community Discord, ! Discord if you want to join if you haven't already. I ended up backposting, like I made a channel specifically for my art in the Discord, and I was backposting a lot of my old stuff from Twitter this morning before stream. Smooth. I mean, how else am I going to get people to join? Yeah, I was backposting a lot of the stuff from like old posts on Twitter and stuff into that little channel. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing there. And yeah, one of the, I think the second piece I posted in there was like a headshot of Albedo I did like shortly after his initial release in Genshin. I think that's why I was like down here. Because then, yeah, okay, I got it. I'm doing the event, nice. No. There we go, that's fine. I don't know, that still feels really jank. So, actually, because I keep thinking of it as like here and here or whatever, but like it's an angle, dickhead. Okay, just like there, it's fine. Failed World 5 back together. Okay. I actually have been wanting to another reason I guess I'm building up characters as well is because since I finished World 6 of the simulated universe, I've now unlocked the next difficulty level for World 3. So it means I can start getting 5-star relics from World 3 at least, but that does also mean like everything's tougher. It's also because I've not like. That'll probably help. So give me a bit of a guide. It's like, oh, there's the rest of the area. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit better, having that extra little bit of guide. But yeah, so I do want to try out the next difficulties of the simulated universe now as well. Also, I've done one, like I haven't actually completed a run shit. I got almost to the end and I failed, but I still got points. I am like just under halfway through my weekly cap for the simulated universe as well. Because now it's bumped up to 7,000 is the max for me. Yeah, no, at the moment, I actually, after I'd spent my resin last night, I actually spent a little bit of time kind of just started a battle with a weakness and killed everyone. Fuck. Like one of those when you hit the enemy and it just knocked out everyone at once. Fucking hell. Brain, what was I saying before? Oh yeah. After I spent my my energy last night, I ended up kind of planning out farming shit because I'm like, okay, who am I trying to farm up, and what priority am I putting their shit in? So I actually have a plan for things rather than the past couple of days. Every time I've jumped on, I'm like, okay, who do I want to farm for? And then I spend like 5 minutes looking through the characters and stuff and being like, I could put you up a bit, I guess, if I dump some energy into your farming spot. Whereas now I guess I've got like a plan. Strictly speaking, part of the plan is already completed because like the top priority was Seela and her light cone, getting them to 60. Getting Seela and her light cone to 60. And for me, the farming also includes getting their traces up to max for that point as well. So I've got all her traces at like level 6 or level 4 for her basic attack, because that's as high as it goes at level 60. Oh. Yeah, and now next on my list is Natasha, because it was like healer. Want to keep her topped up as much as I can. This is really going ham on your points, Jack. Yeah. Ooh. New versions out, Poggies. Oh, for Genshin 3.7? Oh yeah, because the new cat girl will be out as well. Like Kirara or something, I think her name is. good thing about a somewhat front-on view is that I can just do this and adjust the eyes as needed. There we go. That works. I keep doing that every time. I'm like undoing a bit too quickly and wait, is Kokomi getting a rerun? I don't know. I haven't kept up with Genshin for a little while now, to be honest. Because it's Kazuha and someone else at the moment, isn't it? Never on American servers, I think. Okay, I never ended up playing on American servers, honestly. Partly because I'd already sunk too much into Asia, and I got too lucky on Asia that I was like, I don't want to lose these 5 stars. Oh, right, it's Yoimiya and Yae first with Kirara, and then Kazuha and now Haytham in the second phase. Okay. Yeah, Yae and Yoimiya first. Yeah, and then, second phase will be Kazuha and now Haytham reruns. So, at the moment at least, no Kokomi rerun, but maybe in 3.8. So honestly, I'm just gonna redo these eyes all together, because like the lining is too thick. I might actually just... There we go. Right, for our Haytham sword. Yeah, that's fair enough. That, obviously it's his sword, so it'd be pretty good on him. American, for some people, got to like AR-50, lost to 50-50, I think, to a weapon I couldn't use in Asia. I was like AR-10 with Gina. Weapon. Fuck. Yeah, because it may not have been my first ever 10 pull, but like within the first couple of 10 pulls I ever did, I pulled both Chi-Chi and Venti in the same 10 pull. So I've just kind of like left it there, kind of thing. That's when I was like, okay, no, I'm staying on Asia service. Fuck that. I ain't shifting between. So character poor. I think I had Xiangling and Xinyan for pirate characters. Fuck. Boop, boop. Actually make that one just a touch smaller because it is like slightly further away. Eventually that's together and then I can still do the little shoop 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 shoop. I think that'll be good. Would have also had Amber. Jesus. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. It's like me with November 7th in Star Rail. I haven't used her in so long. There's a part of me that's like, maybe I should build her up again, because she's another tanky character who gives out shields and stuff, and I'm also like, or I could stick with the Fire Trailblazer, that might be better. Just a thought. Keep going to make the bad joke that much. Yeah, not that date, Jack. Don't say that date. Okay. DM me for funnies. Like, are you saying me specifically, or just like as a general to like chat? So they're kind of not quite like this, obviously, but they're kind of like that. Cool. Anyone who's listening to that. Also got more friends on Asia server, so Switch. That's also fair as well. That's a little too triangular. Make it, yeah. There we go, that's not so bad. They do feel a touch thick though. Oop. Oop. I think that works, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's a fucking jump. There we go. That's not so bad. Yee. Just raise that tiny bit. Oop. This is actually really quiet music. It's very, very strange as well. Like, not bad, I was just like, this is particularly quiet music. I may actually... Although now the song's ending, I'm gonna end up turning it up slightly and I'll be like, duh! Yeah, that's actually not so bad. There we go. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Black Death! Welcome on into the Squeak Squad. Hope you're doing well. Just thinking. Looks like this is. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, if I can talk. Hope you're doing well, Black Death. Hope your day is going well, or has gone well, depending on what time zone you're in. Appreciate you stopping by. Actually. I don't know. Doing great, just woke up. Well, it's 8:32. Oh, yeah, okay, so good morning to you then. Thank you for stopping by. If you don't mind me asking, how did you stumble across little old me? I just get curious when you folks drop by is all, so I like to check. Puffin! Hey Puffin, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome back. Been resting up, I hope. Yeah. It's a cute way of leaving me a note. It is cute. I only said back because it was like, oh, that's the name of the emote. Puffin, hey. Also squat time. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Black Death. I appreciate you dropping by then. Now I've got to turn on my fucking webcam because Puffin's a little shit and they are making me do squats. Of course, everyone is pleased with that. And now that I've got my webcam, I have no excuse to not do them. Imagine if I just left it like this. Like, my webcam is on, you guys. Whether or not you can see me isn't my problem. Yeah. See, I'm here. God damn it, Doggy. I'll take care of that after I've done the squats. Just give me a second. I need to move my camera. There we go. Rigged. Fruity little fella, that's me. That's the fruitiest of fellas. I presume you mean friends. Fiends. I mean, I'm sure your friends are also fiends. Friends arrived and chips have been made. Nice, Taco. Also, welcome back. Puffin came and is making me doing squats. So, you've come back at a good time. I'm also keeping the headphones stay on during squats. God damn it, Puffin. I maybe could have worded that better. Also, we do have a quote system. So if you do exclamation quote space add, and then you can add a quote, and it'll cross-post into my Discord server. Plug. God damn it. I need to remind myself, because I do the squats so infrequently, I need to remind myself, is it 10 or is it 15? 15, okay. Cat, nope. God damn it, yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, I forgot because I got too close. Smooth like sandpaper. That's me. Oh, it's the thing. I was like, my door isn't open, and it's because it's my closet door, and it's not really open. Anyway, I'm procrastinating on the squats. Let's just fucking do it. Let's just jump into it. Okay. This just feels weird now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, fuck you, Jack. 13, 14, 15. Okay. We good? We good, you little shits? I like to see you get your fucking balls to the floor when you do a squat. I ain't even doing fucking Asian squats, like the Asian squat, let alone like squats that deep. A lot easier for you. Yes, now I need to go back into fucking studio mode again so I can turn the thing off. Oh god. Oh, and of course, like the raid. Hello. I'm just gonna stick that up here for now. I was about to turn the webcam off because Puffin, maybe do squats. Oh my god, there's so much happening. Okay. Yeah. Puffin maybe do squats a moment ago, so I was just finishing off those, and that's why the webcam is on. Welcome on in, raiders. Thank you, Sylvie, for the raid. So hand over all your leaves. I don't have any leaves for you, I'm sorry. Maybe next time. It is getting to winter, so there's not many leaves left for me to get. Anyways, welcome on in, raiders. My name is Natsu. I am an Australian variety streamer and artist, as you can see on the screen. I'm gesturing to my tablet. You can see it on the screen. Wow, lame. Yeah, that's me. I'm sorry I don't have leaves, Sylvie. I'm sorry. I can't help it. But yes, I've been doing a little bit of artsy today. Some headshots and stuff. Also, I need to go through the alerts and stuff. Oh god damn it, the alert didn't play properly. I still have problems with those alerts. I'll replay that for you. After this plays, apparently. Okay, replay that bit alert for you. There we go.
Yeah, keep it coming.
There we go. Now it's played in full. Okay, so let me go through things. Bronco, the Circle, and Des, thank you both for the follows. Welcome to the Squeaky Squad. I hope you're doing well today, and I hope all you lovely raiders are doing well as well. Thank you, Sylvie, for the resub for 2 months. I appreciate it, and thank you, Piscurio. Sorry if I said that wrong. For the 100 biddies. I really appreciate the support. I was in the middle of turning my webcam off, so I'm going to do that now. I've not got an issue showing my face, clearly, but it was also like I was in the middle of something. There we go. How was I need to do the little thingy as well. The little Sylvixen shout out, and I'll do the slash shout out as well because you rated me and because I took that out of that command.
My eyes.
Looking.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. But anyway, Sylvie, how's the stream? How's art? I thought you were still going to be going for a bit. Everything all good? Also, if you need to go off and de-stream or anything, do that as well. Don't feel obligated to stick around. I appreciate the raid regardless. Yeah, nah, quiet one today. Only enough stream for us. Oh, fair enough. For some reason, didn't feel like you've been streaming for 4 hours, so that's why I was like, is everything okay? But all good. I appreciate the support. And yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I already did my spiel in my introduction. Let me say hello to all the actual people that came in as well. Yeah, so hello Ali, hello Atypical Ice Mage, Saf, Xcar, Mono Bear, Sunset Scorpion, Not a Cop, Des Bronco Piscuro already said hello to. Yeah, thank you all very much. Also, Piscurio, again, if I'm saying your name wrong, please do tell me. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. I don't know why. Thank you for the gift sub to Jack, to One for All Gaming for his 2nd month, and thank you for another gift sub to Adrix Orbe. Thank you for the gift subs. Piscurio. Okay, so I was mispronouncing it. Thank you for letting me know, Sylvie. I was like, I feel like I'm saying it incorrectly. But yes, I'll show you what I was working on earlier, because this is the second headshot I've been working on. Oh, it's a new song starting. I was like, what is this sound? Okay. Yeah, so it didn't work properly. I was working on this little gift headshot I decided to do for Lil Pona, because they are a very, very sweet bean. Also, thank you, Piscurio, for the gift sub to Dest as well. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh my god. And here's what I was working on earlier in stream as well. I finished this off on stream. A little headshot for Soma, another Aussie artist and streamer as well. Oh my god. Piscurio, thank you for the gift sub to Serenity. I appreciate all the support. It means a lot. Thank you. You just keep him coming, apparently. Like, I'm not doing sub first, but I appreciate all the support regardless. Oh my god. Thank you for the gift sub to Twaggy. All the folks that have been given gift subs, thank you. Enjoy all the ad-free, whatever the normal spiel is for folks to say, the ad-free viewing and the emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. I do actually want to make some more emotes and maybe remake the ones I've already currently got. But anyway, I've been a bit derailed for a bit as well. Sylvie as well, obviously, again, as I said earlier as well, if you need to go off, de-stream, relax, do whatever you need to do. I appreciate you dropping your community on by. But also, obviously, understand how streaming be sometimes, and if you need to just relax and take a break from the computer, do whatever you need to do. Oh yeah, now you got the 2-month badge as well, Jack. the stylist handover, like yeah, it's just some like other. Yes, Jack. The blue badge is the 2nd month because it's your 2nd month. This was a little external program I found online. So I've got the actual hand is literally like on the same screen and underneath Clip Studio because it'll track the mouse movements. So you can kind of see where I am. I thought it was a little nice little touch, and then obviously it tracks with the tablet as well, relatively speaking. Also, I just realized, Dwaggy, I'm sorry, I got distracted by the squats and then the raid. all the raiders are in for a fucking treat, because right before I had to do the squats, I'm pretty sure Dwaggy, I need to double check the thingos. And I'll do the untrip in a second, child. Sorry, I've been distracted by everything. Yes, okay, so I gotta take my shirts off. I'm sorry, chat. Dwaggy redeemed for me to undress. There we go. And I think I should be able to do this timer. There we go. Yeah, no, the streak is a separate thing, but the badge is like total amount of subbed months. So you could like go away for 6 months and come back, and if you subbed again the next time you came in, you would get your 3-month badge. But yes, yeah, you're all very lucky to come in and shirtless. Just also the untrim. Yes, I need to stretch. Oh my god! Thank you again for the untrim, child. A little bit of chaos all at once. Just like, okay, here's a million different things that you got to do back to back. Okay, brain, try and keep up with it. Oh, I just found World Tour Jack. Like, how far did you get? Yeah, thank you, child. Also, welcome on in as well. Oh, so you're like right at the end as well. Yeah. For folks coming in that have no idea what Jack and I, or One for All Gaming and I, are talking about, we've both been playing Honkai Star Rail. Well, Jack in particular has been streaming it. Recently caught up with the story yesterday. In fact, everyone go check out One for All Gaming as well. He's a pretty pog and he's getting close to affiliate. He's like a few followers away from hitting that 50 follower requirement for affiliate, so go drop on by and give him a follow and stuff. He's pretty pog. He's also my housemate, so there's a little bias there, but he's a good bean. Okay, good. This is all covered. I don't know what I'm saying with words. Oi, that's a little hard and fast sort of thing. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. That's fine. A little floofy. There's also definitely been a lot fluffier than that last one that I showed earlier that I did of Soma earlier in stream. Going from dragon to... I mean, I guess still kind of dragon. Considering they've got... it's still part dragon, it's just dog dragon. Actually, yeah, I think that's all the lining I need to do. Yeah. Just double check if there's any overlaps and stuff first as well. We'll clean up this eye a little bit as well. Yeah, how is everyone going today as well? Been asking folks that came in that as stream has gone along and all that, but obviously it's a good chunk of you that have come in now as well, so I figured I'll ask again. Everyone enjoy Sylvie's stream? I was also lurking in there for a bit as well, so I made sure I went and closed that, since it would just be playing me now. Doing alright, Radiant? Yeah. good. It's not super late for you yet, but it's getting there. There we go. Just tidy up these nice little. There we go. Every time. Oh, I'm getting close to be able to put my shirts back on. That's everything, and that is good timing because I can do that. Hell yeah! I've got my shirts back on. Let us. Just gonna take a little drinky drink. Very much a drink gremlin. Got like the giant bottle of water when people hydrate, but then I've also got a drink for flavor. I'll just do the same thing again and just do the fucking this in inverse and slightly shrink. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And now I guess it's the thing of like, which color do I fill it with? I'll fill it with the white. So yeah, just kind of checking where things go, making sure that's all good. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's the same for like the inner eyes and not it's the inner ears. Same color, cool. Something like that? Yeah, that works. Yeah. And then the rest from that point down is white, so that works out fine. And then the inner ears are also that same. I want to say brown, but I don't know, it feels wrong to say brown because it feels too light. I mean, light brown is a thing, I know, but... words. I'll just start with this and go from there. Grab that brown for the ear. Yep, that should be all good. Good. Okay, we should be good to fill that in now. Yeah, just been some chill vibes today as well. I don't do enough art on stream and I've been wanting I fucked that up. That's fine. I've been wanting to do more art on stream, so I've been doing this. I did up a couple of sketches and I've been just lining and colouring and stuff on stream today. see, my process is a little bit slower. I mean, it took me like an hour and a half to get through that first one, and I'd already had the sketch pre-prepared as well, so I'm like, oh well. Okay, it's the same brown for the brows as well. Good. And yep, that's all well and good. And obviously the eyes. The eyes are their own beast. The pansexual eyes, as Pona was calling them earlier this morning. Those little gay eyes. Hey, excuse me? There we go. The next one. Not what I wanted, but okay. Put those under. That works, yeah. That's fine. And then the pink. The pink. Yeah. Flatten those all down, so cool. Oopsie. There we go. Now the eyes are all well and good. That's like, there's something else here. I know I'm missing it. Yeah, it's not like it's the nose and the mouth. You doink. And then the dark blue. I didn't. It's like I realized partway through that I'm like, that's gonna get the tooth. There we go. That works, yeah. Now, onwards to the shading, I think. Just looking, making sure. Yeah. Onwards to the shading we go then. I may have to employ a bit of a different tactic though than the linear burn I was using last time. Because methinks that's not going to come across in the same way with all of the white on here. Yeah, that's not going to quite come across in the same way. It's fine. It's like the color up top is fine. It's the white where it becomes glaringly obvious that it's purple. I've just noticed the fucking. Oh right, because technically I was right because I was lucky in the chat. I was just scrolling up and I was like looking back at the shout out I gave to Jack a few minutes ago, and I was like, hold up, it's got like the border around the message to be like it was a raider. And I'm like, was I a raider? And I was like, technically I was, because I did have the stream open. It's confusing me for a second. I was like, why am I treating me like a raider? It's because I was a raider. Numpty. Just my usual. It's the same MO for like the last one of just block out shading and then just chip away at like the excess kind of thing. I could like Like, because obviously multiply is probably going to be... Yeah, multiply is going to be the same anyway. Like, not that I really use multiply that much these days anyway, but yeah. I might just have to change it to like a... Well, probably a lot more desaturated mostly. Make it a bit, that tiny bit of a grey purple or something. So there's still like that element of it's shading, it's like shadow, but also like, yeah, like this is very, very color. Even just like, I'm thinking of like the lighting, like which direction the light and stuff is coming from as well, and trying to be like, might work a bit. Like obviously not this clean cut, but I'm just like getting an idea of things at least. There we go. Little bits like that. Okay, this is all super messy, like goodness me, like I'm not used to doing shading quite this messy out the gate, but I'm trying to like be looser with things a bit as well. Something like that. Start things off at least. I'm still like, yeah, definitely do need to get into a bit more of a habit of like doing different kinds of studies and things as well, because I'm very much like kind of toss things around and see how they go sort of thing at the moment. Also because the brush is still so big at the moment as well. Part of me is like, oh, it's so messy. But that's also the point, so don't let yourself get so caught up on it. Car going past or something again, and like, god damn it. Actually, yep. Let's do that. Okay, do that whole strand, that's fine. Super rough, but it's a starting point. Not trying to redo, I'm trying to undo. Yeah, get this down and start cleaning up a little as well, because I think I've blocked in a majority at least, and also it's starting to get to me. I don't know. This is already looking a little bit better now that I'm actually like cleaning it a bit. Oh, that's nice. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, folks up to much today, or just kind of vibing and playing games, doing some art of your own or anything like that, or just enjoying the chillness. How did that get there? Anyway. Doing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I need to fucking check which color I've got selected before I start swiping willy-nilly. Like, I'm fine once I start working on a section, but when I jump to a new section, my brain completely flatlines and forgets that, you know, you were using this brush like 30 seconds ago, not even. Of course, it takes all of 2 seconds to just undo, switch, and redo, but it's like, that's not the point. Why is there a random... There are any other random spots around the fucking canvas? No, we're good. Like, I don't know what I'm doing that's getting them there, but it's throwing me off. Oh god, help, there's a child on my PC and he's turning everything on light mode. Stop him! Stop him now, rip him away from the PC! That actually does remind me though, fucking... like... There's been a couple times recently where I've been, like, I've just hopped onto LinkedIn because I'm like, yeah, sure, why the fuck not? I don't fucking know. And every time I go on, even though I change the setting, it always is in light mode. And it's not like device settings or anything like that. It's specifically switched to light mode. And I'm like, why? Why must you do this to me? Oh. Hooking up on LinkedIn. Oh no, also welcome on in, Afro. Hope you're doing well. you, office planner. Joke's on you, I can't plan anything. There we go. Yeah, how you doing, Afro? Been a few days. Yeah. God damn it. Just. Again, with the weird ass. I guess my thing is just randomly tapping as I pan. Working, forgot about. Fair enough. I feel like a good chunk of people have been like that. It's just like, finish the story, and it's like, okay. Keep doing these in the wrong way. I'll just do like very much experimenting with this. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm apparently trying to add some extra little bit of like texture, so this isn't just like one flat thing. But I don't know if this is working all that well. Trying to very much trust the process. I got you, baby girl. Thank you, Afro. The first time really trying to do any kind of like, I was gonna say weird. It's not that weird. I've seen people do it before. Obviously, they've practiced it a lot longer and all that. But like the sort of like textured shading, I guess, by having like the sort of fur. In its own words are hard, but like coming through with the light and stuff to help show it off a bit more and stuff. I just try and do a couple of Earth. The child is now playing Roblox on your PC. Why? Why have you allowed this? You've allowed this to happen. I don't know if this is working, honestly. What about like... Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure about this. I may just leave it as like the solid shade. Probably something I have to look a bit more into. in my own time and kind of straighten it out from there, so to speak. Oh yes, I still need to fucking polish all the shading up here, Jesus. Oh, damn it. Yep, so that's all good. That's good. Yep. Let's bring that down just a touch more. Move this up a little, because there's no shade on that side of the hair, at least. Okay. Yeah. Also, Taco, if you're still here, I'm presuming the child is like some relative or something, because I feel like you wouldn't just let, like, for all intents and purposes, like a random kid on your PC. Blocks are so overwhelming. I only know oof. That's a little bit harsh. Like, that's not what I wanted. Playing 3 times version of Gangnam Style and there's every color ever. Oh, they got rid of oof! Oh no! Don't know why the fuck anyone will play Roblox now then. What's the fucking point? So this just needs to be a tiny bit of shadow here, because like there's a smidgen of depth. Just a smidgen, but there is some. Yeah, got rid of the best part. They really did. That's the only part I knew / somewhat cared about, so therefore Roblox means nothing to me anymore. Nope. That was the exact opposite of what I wanted. There we go. There we go. A little bit easier if I, use a smaller brush, who'd have thought? There we are. Clean up the eyes a little as well. Whoopsie. clean up the outside of this eye a bit as well. We would want just a tiny bit of shadow underneath the nose. Yeah, depth. That's just the logic for all shadow. Add depth. There we go. Well, I should actually add just a tiny touch of shadow to the tips of these teeth. But not the tips, the tops. Fucking words. Oh. Just a teeniest bit up here. Also helps to kind of delineate, since they're the same white as the fur, effectively. Helps delineate them against the fur. There we go. Probably just the tiniest. I think that might be all good. Tiniest bit, just there. Okay, we did another one there with the fucking glow dodge. Is this one right? Yeah. Want me some lighting, baby. There we go. Tiniest bit here. Just this is just braining how I curvature tongue. I turned that off for a second. Yeah, it's like I know I've just gone over like a whole lot. There we go. Oh, that is exactly the opposite of what I wanted yet again. It's like the exact opposite of that kind of curvature that I want there. There we go. That's actually what I want. I think. The kind of like, oh, this tongue has a curve. What am I saying? not really going to see it all that much because of the white. Yeah, I think as far as parts that are going to actually like see the effect of the rim lighting because of the white, we're basically at the end of that now. So why the fuck is there? Oh, I gotta fucking check it. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Still tossing up about that whole fucking purple situation. Let's see if I just crank down that saturation a little. How's that gonna change it? Yep, that is not what I wanted at all. Honestly, yeah, I think that is a lot better. Because it's just like, obviously a lot less bam in your face. Here is purple. Looks like that's a little too far, I think, so. That might be like a healthy medium, actually. That's just wipe the fucking brush across, but then that will change the inner mouth as well, so I gotta go in and change all the white shadow now. It's not the worst thing, like not that bad. Just a bit of a task, but that's, yeah, it's nothing. There we go. That's better. That is a lot better now. Yeah, it's a lot less in your face like that. I think that works out much better, honestly. So still got a couple of these little things to go and touch up, but actually I think this is about it, to be honest. Yeah, that's all the why. What I actually did do. Let me just do the whole fill layer, see how that looks. Not bad, but yeah, I guess it does the say actual colors do feel a lot less vibrant. So I think I will keep it like this. So I may go for some kind of middle ground between the two of those as well for the eyes, just because a little dark for the eyes. I might actually want to quickly just add a tiny. Just teeny tiny, like. Yeah. Little highlights. May actually put those above the line arc, because that might make a little bit more sense. Stop undoing the steps, I know I'm going to redraw the things. Child was playing a game called Poop with Friends whilst listening to hard rock. What the fuck? The next generation is definitely going to be interesting. Yeah, this generation should as well. Yeah, I'm sure. That works. I'm just going to copy paste that part, honestly. Teeny bit smaller, but yeah. Match that down. We'll go back to the edge lighting. Just to clean these up just a tiny bit. There we go, that's a bit better. I think I just need to clean it up a bit more in general. There we go, that's already better as it is. Okay, good. A little tooth in there. I think that works. Just kind of clean that up. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I really didn't. Just kind of like slapped the room lighting on and was like, yep, that's good. It's like, no, just go and give it like 5 minutes. Just touch it up just a smidge before you call it finished. Jesus. Whilst I'm going through this chaos, your drawing is beautiful. Thank you, Taco. I'm getting very close to being done with this now, though. Actually, while I still have some level of fortitude / brain power, maybe I should test out the whole fucking coloring the line art. Just as a little tester, at least, see how it goes. Whether or not I'll stick with it, I don't know, but I want to at least give it a good old shot. See how it goes. Because it's not something I do all that often either. But it's not for like any particular reason. I never think to do it, honestly. Okay, so I'll probably have to do it, like, compensate for the shading as well, because obviously that's looking more purple now next to, like, the grey lines. But it's a start. It's a start. And it's on a whole separate layer as well, so I can always just delete it if I am not satisfied with it. I probably want to go with the eye colors for that one. Thing is, like, it's always that thing with I think that's one of the reasons that I don't do colored line art too much as well, is because it's like you get to those points where it's like there's two very contrasting colors on either side of the line, and it's like, which color do I side with? The brown, I might just like, that's fine. Like, that makes sense to me. It's just a strange one that is probably partly why I don't do colored line art too often, because it's like another thing that I've got to like take into consideration and stuff. I'm like, I don't know, man. Just doesn't look good. Crack that down. It's also because I don't know if everyone, like, obviously everyone's process would be slightly different, but it's like I don't know what some people's process is for doing their colored line art as well. Like, for me, like, as you can probably see that I'm doing as well, I'm literally just taking whatever color I'm going to color it and like color picking it, and then just cranking down the value by 20% and just hoping that works. Like, just chucking that at the wind and hoping for the best. Maybe not that for the eyes then, I'm not sure now. I think it's just, I think the yellow feels off, but that could also be because most of the yellow is in the shadow, so the color is naturally going to be a bit off. Hey, Greg, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Did you come in with Sylvie's raid earlier? Because I feel like I've seen your name around. I just can't remember quite where I've seen it. Oh, for Twitch recommendations. Nice. Well, thank you for stopping by. Kind of all around. Yeah, no, that's very fair. That is very understandable. Yeah, because I'm sure I've seen your name around somewhere. It's just one of those things where it's like I can't, at least off the top of my head, I can't like place where I've seen you. I recognize the name. I think it's just one of those things where it's like this is going to have to be bumped down as well. Ooh. Naturally. Occasionally on Z stream. Okay, that's most likely where I've seen you then. Yeah. unsure about the coloured line art. It's like, yeah, it's not fully finished yet or anything either. I'm like, unsure. And it's like some parts look fine, but others are also like, Again, also probably a slightly unfair comparison because it's like I've not technically really finished it, so it's like, At the very least, this doesn't look so bad once I've taken the shadow into account. Ice also might be a bit cold. That's fine. Nothing wrong with a little bit of chilliness. I much prefer, despite my name, I much prefer the cooler weather anyway. That's actually not so bad. And again, it's like, do I go with this? Yes. Yeah, that's what I want on that side, so yes, that's what I go with. Hell yeah. Turning down that dodge just the tiniest bit as well. Oh, damn it, that actually got me. I hate that one actually got me. Oh, damn it. There we go. Yeah, that does actually look a lot better now that it's like matching the shadow and stuff. Ugh. Didn't expect that. Stealthy Wolf is stealthy. Yeah, Stealthy Wolf is stealthy. Oh yeah. I think this thing's very yellow, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I feel like it's the yellows that get the most affected by how this looks. Yeah. Yeah, having the line art match according to the shading as well is makes a world of difference. Do I have any preference? Or does it not matter? Yeah, it does. It doesn't really matter. Like 99.9% of the time, it's just him anyway. The they is mostly like a I'll say like it's weird to say, like a solidarity kind of thing. Like I'm fine with they being used. I don't identify as like non-binary in any way. Like I still very much identify as like a very cis man. But I'm like, I'm fine with they being used for me. Yeah, I tend to default to him anyway. You know, that's all good. That's all good. And then I can come down here and there we go. Make that blend a little bit better. There we go. There we go. That's decent. Quickly. Yeah. The colored line art is making the little errors in shading a little bit more obvious. Brain. What am I doing? Oh. Yep. The schnoz. That. There we go. I have a bad habit of instinctively defaulting to him, her, unless specified otherwise. Like people, likely because I don't know too many non-binary go. Yeah, that's fair. And it's the thing as well. I mean, again, I don't have that much quote unquote authority on the topic because I'm not non-binary, but like, I feel like it's just generally the thing of like, as long as you're clearly making an effort and not purposely doing it, you're not like being a dick, which I'm sure you're not. Like, obviously that's not the case. It's like, as long as you're like clearly trying to get it right, people will appreciate that. Obviously it's that thing of obviously like there's quite a few people that may get quite dysphoric if they get misgendered and stuff like that, and but yeah, as long as you're actually trying and not just like, that's how I am, sorry, kind of thing, which I don't get that impression from you anyway, so. One person I switched from him to they them, and I kept screwing up for ages. Yeah, no, I was similar. I had a friend that changed up their identity, and it didn't take super long, but like there was definitely like an adjustment period of, oops, I'm sorry, I've been getting this wrong, kind of thing. But again, it's that thing of like, as long as like you're not purposely getting it wrong, and they will understand that. Like it's kind of, it's one of the things, like you can tell when someone's like being malicious about it. Like that's really the main thing. Obviously it's the thing as well, like obviously the sooner you get a handle on it, so to speak, the better. But I feel like most folks are pretty understanding, at least for the first little bit. After, if it's like 8 months on and it's still happening. But yeah, a couple of months, yeah. But yeah, there does get to that point where it's like if it's been like 8 months, a year even, like it's still happening, then it's like But yeah, a couple months. I think it took a couple months for me to fully adjust as well, honestly. It was also that thing of like whenever I was like thinking about them or like thinking of making plans, like, oh, I should ask blah 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 blah. For a little while, like I would unintentionally do it in my head as well while I was thinking about it. But obviously, it's that thing of like I would catch myself out on it and like correct myself like in that moment. But yeah, again, it's just one of the things. It takes a little bit of time, sure, but like yeah, as long as you're making the effort at the end of the day, that's what people care about. You say that in one sentence, he even next officially follow. Yeah. Again, obviously, I'm not like a quote unquote authority on this, but like I feel like don't like over apologize about it either, because then that also makes a bigger deal out of it than they would probably want it to be as well. Again, I don't know this person. Like obviously, I'm it's very much like my personal opinion on things, of course, but like I feel like most folks under the trans umbrella would rather you just like correct yourself, apologize, and just move on. Like don't get too hung up on it or anything. Like if it just happened, it'd be like, oops, sorry, correct pronouns, and just keep going with the sentence or whatever. And not just be like, sorry, I got that wrong, and then 5 minutes later, yeah, sorry, I got that wrong. Like don't need to kind of keep hammering it home, sort of thing. Yeah, it'd be fine. And again, at the end of the day, the sort of thing like my opinion on this also doesn't exactly matter. Again, I'm a cis guy. I just beat myself over what I say anyway. I mean, same. That's the anxiety, baby. But the thing, you gotta try and do your best to kind of move on from it, so to speak. Obviously, it's easier said than done. Like, don't get me wrong. I know all too well that it's easier said than done. Oh. There we go, that's a bit better. Yep. Cool. Why is this... Just assuming that it's because... yeah, because it would have been caught up in like my weird swipe earlier. That would have been getting to me a little. I'm like, why is that so different? No, that's not the one I wanted. Dang it. It's also because I'm doing it in the wrong layer, that's why. Minor details. Wait, where are the eyes? That, no. There we go. There is absolutely some color just lingering there. But while I'm here. There we go. Oop, oop. That's better. That's a lot better. Just noticing there's a couple of like errant little bleed overs of color, and I'm like, let me just quickly fix that, because otherwise that's gonna bother me. Yeah. There we go. I could have zoomed out for that, but I'm like, I'm just making sure that I don't need... The colors just want to be free, not spells. Yeah. Let them roam the world and do as they please. That... There we go. There we go. Yep, chuck that in here. Good. Oops. That works. Dang it, I didn't want to fucking... There we go. That one. There we go. Want the darker one there. Darker one there. I think that might be all. Knock on wood. What if I did that? That also, yeah, that does not look right. Can I ask you a question about your son? Yeah, go ahead. What's your question, Egric? Were you inspired by Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but it's not? No. I'm actually a raccoon otter. I usually just say I'm an otter because partly because it's easier to just say that and move on. But yeah, so it's the, like, raccoon mask, and it's on my tail as well.
Please,
like I've got the
gays, they're trying to murder me.
They're trying to murder me. But it's also on my tail as well. I got like the sort of the ringlets on my tail, so it's a little bit more obvious with my full body as well. Also, thank you, Dwaggy. Still, again, I think it's just because this is the... I don't know where that... They're like random? No. Did this never... Oh, that's right, because I did it with like the paler. What if I just do normal? Yeah, there it is. It's like this, there's this one spot that's just slightly lighter and it's throwing me off, and I'm like, why is it like this? Linear bit. There we go. There we go. We're all sorted now. It's all fixed. I just asked the coloration symbol. Oh yeah, no, that's fair as well. No. It's just partly because, like, I like green. Also, it's the thing for me because I didn't always have the whole raccoon otter thing going for me. I used to be a fox, and I actually kept those the same colorings that I had when I made Natsu. I just used them in different proportions. So obviously the orange, like on the mask and the rings on my tail and stuff, come from the I'll say typical fox coloration that I used to have. The green was actually like my fox used to have like green tips in his hair. So wildly changed the proportions there. Went from like a hint of green to all green. There we go. So why do so many furries have Japanese names? I don't know. A lot of them are probably weebs. Not that I can talk. But for me, it was actually like my name just came from a suggestion from an old friend that was like, you should go with Natsu because it's like because it's Japanese for summer. Ironic because I don't like the heat. Because it's Japanese for summer, and it's like, oh, because you're a very like cheery person, blah 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 blah. And I was like, oh yeah, sure. I like to think of myself as pretty nice. But yeah. I have like 7 raccoon gifts saved that have new purposes now, god damn it. It occurs more often than I might expect. Yeah. Again, I think for a lot of people it's just like weebs. People just being like, oh, it just sounds like nicer or cooler or whatever other like explanation they have, which is like fine, like they can whatever, you know? But yeah, like I try to pick a name with some level of meaning as well. Like not just pick a name because it sounds cool kind of thing. But there's nothing wrong with that. I just wouldn't want that to be like my sole reason for picking a name, you know? Personally. Yeah, with that, the tweaked colors, that does look a lot better when it matches the shading and stuff. I think that's actually no, I did those. Good. You know, I think that's actually everything now on this one. Damn. This doesn't explain why I have a Russian-like name. I mean, again, at the end of the day, everyone has their own different reasons for picking the names that they have. Add. So I'm not making a fucking square. Well. Yeah. Let's just crop that. There we go. I made a square. Don't check general. Well, now you got me scared, Dwaggy. I'll probably check that shortly, because I will probably finish off shortly as well. Oh, goddamn, we've been going for 4 hours. Do that. Down here, we'll change to, I don't know, like it. That? Nah, maybe a bit more of a blue. Yeah, that works. And then we'll stick another random. A random polygon on here. Change the color though, God. Yeah, sure, that works. Okay, you can check general. Part of me is concerned. Give me 2 seconds. Let's shrink that by 50. I don't fucking know, 50. Yeah, that'll do. Hey, Tip of the Wolf, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. What would be wrong with general chat? I don't know. But when you're involved, Waggy, I get concerned. General. Oh my god, all the fucking raccoon gifts. Jesus Christ. Thank you for blessing general chat. egg. Yeah, egg. Egg. I think this one is actually done now, but now I'm also like, what if I went back to Soma's one to see if I could do that with this line art. Now that I've got the process down, it wouldn't be that much. It wouldn't be that slow. Whatever. Like, I know what I know. Words. I have a better idea of what I'm doing now. Is what I'm trying to get at. Eggy. 1 minute. I've got 14. 14? Shouldn't be 14. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, I have gifs of men kissing with various Discord rules too. Fair enough, Twiggy. Again, it's just like get the shit in first and then pull the shit after the fact. Leave that black though, because that feels like it should stay that way. I might actually leave the eyes untouched in general for this one, actually. Just because with Pona, at least, because they have the like different coloured sclera, you can kind of get the logic of doing the full lineup for that. But I think that the black lineup will work fine for these eyes. Or if I can check this one too. Color. Oh, this feels really grey. Is this literally just the same color? But damn, it is too. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I may just keep that dark red then. Because that seems to work fine in all the other places, and it seems like it'll look good regardless. Well, obviously, except for the room lighting situations. Yep, and then I'll get this. Yeah, there we go. That does work nicely. Yeah, assuming excuse me. Fucking throat, I swear to God. Assuming you're back from ads now, Tebow, I apologize profusely for the ads. I didn't realize they were running at the moment, and there shouldn't be that many running at once. It's very, very weird. Yeah, welcome back. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know why there were that many ads running. Shouldn't be. That's for fucking sure. Well, welcome on in. I do appreciate you sticking through them and giving me a chance. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Yeah, I appreciate you sticking around and actually giving me a chance instead of just running because ads were running, which I would have also been like, I totally understand that. There we go, yeah. It's not your fault. Twitch has been doing this against the will of streams for a while now. Yeah. Well, because I know I have ads running, but like it shouldn't be running that many. Because you said like 14. Like, shouldn't be running that many ads. That's for fucking sure. Yes, welcome on in, regardless. Do you mind if I ask how you stumbled across me? It was just like recommendations or something like that? Or like, I'm just curious whenever new folks drop by is all. It's all like, shh. Oh, that's the rim lighting, so I was gonna, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to do the shadow for that one. That's gonna look a lot better. 63. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's better. That's better, yeah. Recommended, which was weird. I hadn't looked at an art stream before now. Interesting. I mean, maybe presuming off your username, of course. Maybe just because the furry connection. Assuming you are one, I apologize if you're not, and I've just made a big assumption there. That would be my theory, but usually it's down to the categories we watch. Oh, yeah. But it's a thing for me, at least, where bar maybe like one, maybe two streamers. I watch, I'll say, almost exclusively furry streamers, and so. Basically all my recommendations is just other furry streamers. Like, they'll, on the front page, sure, there'll be like non-furry streamers on the front page or whatever, because obviously they're on the front page, they're going to be pushing them a little bit differently. But yeah, I don't really get recommended many non-furry streamers just because that seems to be like all I watch anyway, so they kind of, I guess, know that. Let's read it again. That is a different red. What? Oh, right, yeah. Because of the lighting. Doinkus. Is this the right? Why is that incorrect? It looks like. Oh, because it's the. I've taken the rim lighting. Red. Yeah, okay, that makes... Also that, because that's... Technically a yellow area, I'm a doinkus. Most of the first bunch of streamers I had recommended to me were all from the same team. Yeah, I was still not in, like, any team or anything yet. Like, I've thought about it, but also, like, I don't know what team I would go into anyway. Like, I've got a couple of friends that have, like, teams and stuff. guess I was using the wrong color here then. Yeah, I was actually. Dang. Can't believe you've done this. That is not what I want. Ugh. Goodness. There we go. I just remembered I have been to an art stream. Somebody I follow just did Armor Beats the other day. Oh, okay. So at least you have been like in an art stream. So in a way, like the category thing still holds true. Especially because if that was just the other day as well. So it's still like somewhat recent as well. So they'd still be trying to like push it, so to speak, and be like, you want to watch more art streams, right? Yeah, I appreciate you being here, Tipo. Been pretty chill vibes today. I've just been working on these two headshots that you would have, if I can control myself. These two headshots that I've been working on. I finished this one like earlier on in the stream, but after doing colored line art on the other headshot, I'm like, what if I did that on this one as well? And like, it's a small enough tweak that I'm like, I can justify that. Justify the extra little bit of time. That is not the right color. Ugh. There we go. I clicked the wrong. No, that seems right. Yeah, that seems right. So I think we're all good. Still gotta like polish this bit. Yes, there's another. The wrong red. Why is it the wrong red? Must have just color picked the wrong one at some point, and I was like, yeah, I've kept using the wrong red. Seems like it. Yep, that's the right one, that's the right one, that's all good. That's the same red. Cool. Think we're on the same page now? Are we on the same page? I guess we are. Now I gotta go in and do this one again. Just add that little bit in there. There we go. Cool. Now I can move on to the hair. Oh, okay, so that's just gonna stay black then. That's fine. I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. So what about this? That's also gonna stay black. Cool. And this? Essentially black. Okay, I'll just leave the hair untouched then. Obviously, I'll tidy up the little bits of overlap like here, but otherwise the hair shall stay clean. To answer your question, yes, I'm a furry. I've been checking out a lot of streams to fill my follow list. I only ever see up to 5 on at one time. Right now there's 3 of you. Fair enough, yeah. I usually don't have much of a mental capacity for more than like 2 streams up at once, especially because I already get easily distracted enough by them that I'm like, I'm not going to get anything done if I have more than that up. There we go. But another question is, do I want the green there or do I want the red? Let's. Just want a little bit of a better look at this from a distance as well. Otherwise, I'm like, I'm not gonna get. I think I might stick with the red there, honestly. Helps a little blend in, makes it feel a bit more attached to the head in a way. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think that works. It's like the teeniest, tiniest excess green, and I'm like, I can see it. There we go. I think that's everything now. Yeah, that feels about right. And I'm going to leave the eyes, because that just feels like it works. Yeah, so that's that done, and that's the signature. That's that done. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that, actually, getting both of these done today. Yeah, no, I think I will leave those pieces at that. I think they've turned out well. And yeah, cool. I think I will leave those there because otherwise I will probably end up getting stuck into being like, okay, what else can I do and tweak these and make these absolutely perfect. No, I'm not going to do that to myself. Ooh, excuse that noise. But with that, we'll actually come over here. Brain. Can go and see who's live. Actually, give me 2 seconds. I'm just seeing who is live at the moment. We can read. I should actually come over to the ending screen as well. There we go. Just on the extremely rare chance that someone else tries to raid. Who do we have that's live? Yep. You know, we were just working on a little piece for her earlier. Let's go and drop in on Pona. They are playing Tears of the Kingdom at the moment, so if you are trying to avoid spoilers, obviously, like I completely understand. But yeah, they're also doing Subfest at the moment as well, a little event with Australia and New Zealand Twitch and stuff. They were doing a lot of art earlier this morning. I imagine they're probably gonna do a bit more art later on as well. But yeah, Pona's a good bean. Go check them out. As far as the raid message or something goes, we'll probably just do like the standard raid, honestly. Obviously, if you don't have my emotes, you can use whichever emotes you like. There we go, there's the raid message. And also here are all my socials and stuff as well. So here we have my Discord, which you can join at any time and catch up between streams. I have my Coffee, my Twitter, and both of my YouTube channels, one of which will have the VODs uploaded to them as well when possible. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by today. It was very nice and chill vibes, and I enjoyed that and needed it a lot. I appreciate it. So let's go give some love to Perna. Bye!